I don't know if that's fair, you know? How could you say that about Bob? How could you not include Bob? Wow. So mean, so rude against Bob. What did Bob do to you? He's just sitting there in front, not doing anything. Happy-go-lucky Bob. Does he talk in chat? He's shy. He's very shy. He's scared of talking. He has difficulties opening up and also just interacting with others. Yeah, Persona 4 is great. Persona 4 is a great game. And I thought this would be a fun, in general, starting soon screen. So I've had this for a while, like ever since I started streaming in the classroom. I've had this starting soon screen. Where it's just, you know, students talking while going to school. Really simple. Hold on, let me move this. Yeah, it's I love the music there in the game, and the Eternal Walks to School is also nice. I didn't know how to fully add the ending scene where a guy is late just running past them. I didn't know how to add that because it's all looping and it's all a video game, so I would have to get a specific part and like have it end at that specific spot, but a lot of logical stuff to do. A bit more than yesterday, but still tired. A bit more, yeah, rested than yesterday, yes. Maybe a little less angry, hopefully. But that one's hard to say. It's if I'm tired, it's a random thing, honestly. Just out of nowhere, pretty much. Well, how's everyone else? How was everyone else today? Gonna make some coffee soon. No worry, I have mine. I just made mine before the lesson started. During recess, I made my coffee. So you can go make yours if you want. We can wait for you. It is just the start of the lesson, so don't worry about that. But you could have just made the coffee during recess, like I did, but you know. Well, it's the same here. It just takes 3 minutes to like boil the water, like 2 minutes to boil the water. I'm good. Made the pop-up panels, now how to implement them. Okay. Are you just figuring how to do the movement and the pop-up panels, or are you doing the art and pop-up panels at the same time? Oh, okay. So are you just doing the pop-up panels right now, or are you doing the art and pop-up panels at the same time? Oh wait, you have to implement it. That means you just you did the art, so now you're doing now you're gonna do the code for it and like actual implementation into the game, right? Or am I talking about something else completely? This is for the game, right? For the Mushroom Ninja? Okay, gotcha. I figured it out now. It took a while, but I got there in the end. I'm just gonna take the spoon out, because I know George Sir hates it when he can hear the spoon rattling in my cup, so I'm just gonna take it out. It's already mixed. So, no more No more spoon. We also changed the title. Have you made like more panels for it to like explain the story? Sorry if you heard any of that. I'm just moving the microphone. You were testing out some drawings in the... What's that? What is that? It's my first time seeing that word ever. So I can do a PNG tuber, which is okay, until I can make my own overlay thingy. Okay, neat. That's neat. Makes sense. What I did at the beginning, I guess, won't really work for you. And no, it can. But like, all I did for my overlay at the very beginning is I had a very bad computer. I had a very bad laptop, which was not meant for streaming or any of that, and I couldn't run anything. So I just made a PNG classroom where things scale up and scale down and move to specific spots to look like it's zooming in and zooming out, with like a few scenes here and there. So if you want, you could also just whip up a quick overlay where it's just PNGs to make like a nice scene or something like that. Are the power-ups? Oh, I thought the pop was for the panels. Were the panels for the comic panels? That's what I thought. Never mind. Now it makes sense. Gotcha. Okay, that's actually nice. That's nice. That's gonna be really good because it's a bit confusing otherwise. Yeah. Just regular UI panels. And let me move over and bring this down. At least I figured out what button it is to press. I figured out that it's actually just literally this button that I have to press, this red one. Who would have known that it's just that simple, just one button, and it actually, I didn't press it. It actually works. Well, come back now. Okay. I didn't know this was like just a bad. Shut up! I know I am. I'm even the worst actor because look, this remote actually doesn't have any fucking batteries. I'm the worst actor. What did you zoom in on? Just the green Ryan? Just the green screen me? This isn't even open yet. I wonder if I still have my other scene on OBS, because I kind of wanted to show what it looked like. Classroom background, and the whole scene, it's overscaled, because I changed some stuff for Godot to work. But there's like the background, there's some other table stuff to crop out, and like the table underneath me. I don't like a lot of PNGs for it, but it's very what's the word? Very scuffed at the moment. For chat, I had this right here. Let me rescale this background. This is like what I had before, which I'm showing in the wrong way, but like, let me move over here. I didn't turn on studio mode, so I can show you like this. This is what I had before. Is it showing the wrong thing to you as well? Might be. I hope not. This is what I had before, where it's just all PNGs and a little bit of stuff here. And let me turn this off. Stinky? What do you mean? Well, it's all PNGs, so it's old. It wasn't very interactable because it's just PNGs, but I like the aesthetic and I liked just zooming in and stuff. Yes, you are right. Because I use that as my template for if the classroom breaks. I use it for the template there, which I rescaled right now, so now it's kind of shit. Yeah. Let me fix that then. I use it. Where did I? Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. So like if the classroom is dead, that's what I use as my background there. This classroom background is what I use. But I need to scale it up now for it to fit again.
This is an important breaking news. A giant yellow duck was spotted around the Shul area.
Oh no, a Shul area?
It seems to be very aggressive like its predecessor the last days.
In Shul?
But strangely
no.
It has a sweatband around its head. So
Not
what is
Shuls.
it up to?
Not in the Shul area. Why in the Shuls? I'm just fixing stuff now because I broke a lot here. I mean, I broke a crap ton right now, so I'm fixing it all. Okay, this is better. Yeah, this is better. Okay, this is how it's gonna look at when it's broken, and let me bring it back up. Let me bring back Godot up so you can see it. I feel like the whole thing should be like that. Yeah. Also, hello, Connie. Important breaking news. Important breaking news. A giant yellow duck has been spotted around the school area. A Shul area. It seems to be very aggressive, like its predecessor the last days. But strangely, it has a sweatband around its head. So what is it up to? Who knows? Not a duck again, Kanini. How's it going, Kanini? I mean, Connie. Sorry. How's it going, Connie? Don't worry, it's sports teaching duck today. Okay. It's a duck that teaches sports. Gotcha. It's not a bonking one, which is good. Oh wait, by sports you mean squats. That's what you meant. That's what you meant. You meant squats. You meant to have to do squats. I just now noticed it, even though I heard it like a while ago. Ah, goddamn it. Like, let me move the camera. I don't think the dog is here this time. Nope. No dog right now. Speaking of ducks, what if you have no idea? Like, there's no clue that it's like what kind of t-shirt I'm wearing until I move it down, you can tell it's... I think... No, it's his name, Donald Duck. How do I feel? I'm feeling well. I'm feeling well. Why do you ask? Not too bad. Though, recently it has been more and more difficult to do squats than before. So, it's a bit weird. Like, so it starts to hurt more for some reason. Sure. Thanks, thanks for the potassium. Where did it go? Can't... Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll just grab it. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. How did you know? Thank you, Green Kitty. You could have given me a cupcake instead. But bananas are healthy, I guess. Fine. I'm joking. So I kind of want to see if my statistics works. But I'm guessing since Connie is here, it does. Lessons attended 1. Green Kitty. Lessons attended 2. 1. 2. And where's Bob? Bob. Lessons attended all of them. Because Bob attends every single lesson. But I need to figure out a way to make sure the classroom is in like testing mode for it to not do any of this data tracking stuff. Because I don't want it necessarily tracking all the data all the time. Okay, now it just doesn't want to show me. Okay, I was playing a second ago, sure. Is it because of what's on my screen? Oh, it definitely is. Okay, I really need a new light. I just need to buy a light. Because you can't see me. Okay, don't worry, it's sports teaching duck. Okay, I'll find to stand up way too late today, but it's Friday. Yesterday a tons of issues came in for Twitcher. What happened? What happened with Twitcher? Twitcher? It can't be me. I didn't do anything. I don't report issues. I just deal with them. Someone really started using it. Okay, gotcha. Wouldn't be me. Okay, back to this. He's using sensitive features of it, so he complained a lot about a lot of them. Interesting. But it's not a bad thing, right? I'm just assuming it's not a bad thing at all. Okay, what do I want to do today? I know I want to test the statistics. I don't want to test those to see if all of them work and nothing breaks. What? Oh, it's still dark mode. Oh, that's timeout, how many times they were timed out. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. Alright, have a good lurk. Test the statistics. I'll just put this at the bottom. Make a add a timed out count. Timeout count? Yeah, timeout count. Timeout count. Add tracking. That's it. Add a way to not track during testing. Actually, I figured out. Add a button. Add a toggle button to toggle tracking on and off. Yeah, to toggle statistics tracking on off. Add a timeout count, test statistics. I think that's all I need to do. In terms of statistics, I can't speak. What is this here? Oh, it's some kind of arrow or something. One line. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to finish up statistics and add one more statistic to track, which isn't gonna be tracked yet. System, add, and add toggle button. So the first thing I need to do is just add a button to toggle. Okay. I'm gonna have a function is similar to what I had before, but it will just be for integers, floats, and strings, I'm pretty sure. Just a single function that will update any float, integer, string. And I'm going to use that function for what? I'm going to use that function. Oh yeah, for just updating integers, strings, and floats. So I can just enable or disable tracking in global, in my global script. And I can use that function to check is it enabled or disabled, and to track those specific values. Because for everything else, I can just track it like this. And I can just add a function if global dot tracking return. So like if not tracking. So if not tracking, then it's just gonna return. It's not gonna update any of the viewers or any of that. So I'm gonna have that for each of them. For like integers as well. So I'm just gonna have one script for updating integers, just so I can update the integer, strings, and floats. So I can have this one check in this one area. Function update of values. This will be the property. Which is a string. It is string name, right? The property that I want to update, the value that I want to update it with. So instead of returning a void, it's just going to return well, similar stuff to what I had here in viewer utilities, which I think I deleted. I don't have an enum for this. So what was it? Null property equals minus 5. Null property. Incorrect. Let's go now. Incorrect type, I guess. Incorrect. So incorrect type of property, or type of value, I mean. And now k equals 1. It's gonna return this. I think I can do that. Yeah. So if it's update values, so if the property does not exist, let's say if get property equals no, return equals no, return update properties, I mean update errors dot null property. What? Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. Okay, good. So if the property is null, it's going to return that. If the type of get property is not the type of the value, then it's going to return incorrect type. That's for like double checking a few things. And then it's just gonna match the type of the property to either oh yeah, I can also update booleans with this. That's good. So type of boolean, integer, float, string. And for all of those I was very confused because I'm not actually sure. If I was right, but I think it's boolean, integer, float, string for type of returns. And then just return okay, because there's not gonna be issues there. Return update errors, okay. So, was I correct about that or was I wrong? Variant types. 1 is boolean, 2 is integer, 3 is float, 4 is string. I was correct. Okay, good. Is there anything else that I can just easily replace? For color, I can also just replace it. If I have just color, but it's usually just a string. Signal, dictionary, array. Type is null. Okay. So, what was it? Boolean. Yeah, Boolean. Yeah, those are the numbers here. So if it's 2 or 3, which is integer or float, then it's set property to get property plus the value. But if it is a string or a boolean, set the property to the value. I think I'm going to do the same with color, just in case there's a color here, but I don't think there is going to be a color in statistics. No, there isn't. There's not going to be a color. Just so I don't need to call the function multiple times of get property. It only gets called once and then it just uses that variable. I don't see any other issue. Really? No, I don't see it. There's gonna be any other issues. So update values. Now everything updates these parts, these things. And lessons attended has to go through that. So I have to find this. Which is, that's that, and this is where it updates. So it said it's stats dot update value. the values for this property by 1. Okay, so every part where this is updated, we're going to use the same function of that. That's the exact same thing over here. What is this? That's useless? And I have to find this. Yep, is this one right here? What is this for? Why do I have this script of track data? Oh no. That's disgusting. Where is this? This isn't even a class, it's just a script somewhere. Shown file. Disgusting. Disgusting. You're disgusting. Close and delete. That's I do not want that. Unless it just like broke everything in the classroom. It didn't. Right. Okay, so now I'm changing this to update values. So get the stats, do update values. Lessons attended by 1. I should do something similar for the VD check where it just returns the VD, the viewer data. So anything that uses the VD check just needs to, like the once VD check, to just get it. So the way I do it. Which just returns void. I should just return the viewer data, so it's gonna be less issues. Yeah, none of them return what it's supposed to return. If it has that, then return that. Dash viewers username. That's all I need everywhere. So like, if it doesn't exist, create it. Otherwise, do that. So if they are there, it just returns it. If they're not there, then it either creates it, loads it, and then returns it. What is next? So now what uses check, and what uses viewer utils dot really check. Every place that uses that just is action. Okay, that just is used to create it, which is fine. What is this for? Your data UI on UI. Okay, gotcha. How am I sure that this is loaded? Oh, it's for that viewer, so yeah, it is loaded. Is it though? What if they're... Oh no, it is, okay. Really check does that. Okay, sure. Next. This is unnecessary. Alright, so yeah, I just move this over to here. Next. Same thing. I can delete all of this, I can delete even these parts. Just move this over because it turns that now. So it's just one line instead of two. Instead of creating it and getting it, it just creates and gets it. Yeah, same thing here. Just move that over. Okay. Next. Am I getting it? Well, I'm creating it here. Packing it. We're not setting it to any variable. I'm just creating it so to see if it exists. But I can also just do this. It's quicker to type. Yep, setting it here as well, so I can just move this over. Any setting here. So this is there to create it, and am I setting it anywhere? Not really, I'm just creating it. That's good. It's useful. Is this also just creating it? Yeah, not setting to any variable. This, however, is setting to a variable. I don't need to do any of this, it just already exists. Next. Okay, yep, I'm creating and setting it again. There's no wait necessary for that, so it's not a coroutine. Over here, am I? Yeah, yep, I'm doing the exact same thing. Okay, so yeah, okay. Okay, that's tracking it, but not sending it to anything. That's that one. Let me just. Okay, I'm gonna refresh it. Same event. Refresh it. Okay. This one is being used. This one. Data. This one's doing the thing that I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to replace. Just fix it with that. Mm-hmm. Okay, anything else? Seems like a no. Seems like a no. That's good. What's the issue? Okay. So basically, I don't need to do any viewer data check and then afterwards getting the viewer data that's been loaded. I could just check and get it if it is there or if it's not there. Now the global script needs a variable. Either global script or viewer utilities, but I think global script will be better in this case. There's a lot of stuff here that's for viewers, but statistics is like viewer data and statistics is a bit different. So. Viewers joined. I don't know what this is for. Tracking. Oh, that is tracking equals false. Then here I need the same thing that this has. Dun, 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 dun. I want to tracking of, yeah, that's gonna be equals -2. I'm just gonna do This. There's gonna be ads in a few seconds. There's gonna be recess, so I'll turn on CTS and I'll go to the bathroom and you can do what you want, do what you like. The lesson will continue after 3 minutes. That was how many at least? At least 2? No, 3. Those are 3. You got 3. You got 3 times. Like,
OMG, did I get double giant banana?
It's like 1 in 300 and you got it 3 times in a row. That's impressive. That's impressive. Wait, no, that's 4. That's 4. There's a 4th one there as well. Holy crap. How did that is genuinely impressive. There's 4 large bananas here. 5?
I was
no,
building
4.
up luck.
4. There's 1, 2, 3 here, and then 4th one here. Damn. That's something. You were really just building up that luck. You were storing it and it just burst out here right now in this moment.
Haha, nice.
Goddamn. Okay. Alright, see you in 3 minutes.
It's over 9,000. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are standing in a row. Big one, small one, some as big as your head. My head is actually quite large, so I find your comparison impossible. I've got a lovely bunch of coconut. Every ball you throw will make me rich. There stands me wife, the idol of me life.
What have you been doing in class? Hello, cat. Also,
Singing
cat is
roll
here.
a bowl, a ball, a penny, a pinch.
Let me hear what you're saying. It's over 9,000. I got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, as big as your head. My head is actually quite large, so I found your comparison impossible. I've got a lovely bunch of okay. You're just singing some kind of song about coconuts, aren't you? Is that what's happening here? Some kind of song that I don't know about coconuts? That's what I'm assuming what happened. Oh, so hello, Geek and Go. How's it going? Singing roll, a ball, a penny, a paint. Okay.
LMAO.
So confused. Okay, that's enough for speaking for you for now. Now you have to use your points again if you want to speak. The recess is over. Get back to your seats. I'm actually gonna do testing right now. I'm gonna test some stuff to see if I broke anything or not. Whatever happened to free speech? Well, it's free when it's recess. It's free when you're not in class during lessons, or when I call you up. So I gotta check if the thing that I made worked at all. So if Bob only has 2 lessons, then it worked. Okay, it did work. That's good. So because the reason why it's lagging is because I have a second classroom running at the moment for testing purposes, if you're wondering. So this will not increase your lessons attended. It will just like this testing classroom will not increase. What did you say? Why did you say that? Also, hello, Fullbox. How's it going? How's your morning? Let me zoom in a little bit. Kitties! I have 4 kitties. Oh yeah, you have 4 kitties. So that's the whole plus mommy, of course. Oh, okay. There are 5 cats, gotcha. So there were 5 kitties in total from the birth, right? Is that what you're saying? TTS for VIP when? TTS for VIP probably never. I just give VIP for like recess purposes, and it's also fairly cheap, you know. Fairly cheap. 100 channel points is fairly cheap just to do 1 TTS message. I don't know. You don't even have to do any bits or anything. So basically, I'm testing right now if my stats work. Wait, right now it seems to be working because the main classroom that I'm using, this one, is like changing the stats. Well, I can't see the big banana anyways. I thought maybe I could see the big banana, but no, the big banana is blocked by everyone here. True, a fair economy. There was one, I noticed it. It wasn't massive, but it was there, that's for sure. It does exist. The big banana can only be viewed from space. Well, it could also be viewed right now if, you know, if somebody just didn't do like, you know, the big head mode, but you know, it's not up to me. Let me actually check if it how visible. Yeah, see, there's another one here. Also, full box has some big cats here, except for oh yeah, because it's not a head. It's just a regular PNG. Full box has some big cats here. Big cats here. God dang, looks silly. Oh Christ. This is a mess. The testing classroom is a bit of a mess. And I think so is the main one. Let me see where the bananas even went. It mostly just hit his box right here. It just mostly hit his box and fell down on the ground. So most of those bananas are just here. Right here. Between the seats. Whoever this person is. I'm assuming it's Geek Gal. I could be very wrong. I am not sure. Yeah, okay, no, it's Green. It's Green Kitty, never mind. You know what's interesting? Oh wait, no, he specifically chose that seat. I just realized he specifically chose the seat. I was gonna say, you know what's interesting, that that you have the same seat in both classrooms, but that's because you chose that seat. Also, I wanted to, you know, pay attention that, you know, Full Box has 3 stars, and everyone else here, I think Geek and Gal has 1, yeah. Everyone else here except for Geek and Gal doesn't have a star. Even I don't, and Bob doesn't. It's called privilege. Let me close this. You do not, I'm sorry, Green Kitty. You do not have a star. You have to do something that, you know, earns a star. Yeah, you got it yesterday. Yeah, you're correct. You must do something that earns a star to get a star. I got a refund. Box armor is cheating. It's called privilege. I think I should get a giant star for a giant banana giant banana combos. I don't know. I'm not the one who deals with stars. Like, explain self.me. Yeah, for that, for helping me a little bit, helping me understand a little bit more of, you know, that is helpful. That is useful. I'll buy a star. I'll buy a star with a banana. that banana is. Wait, what? Why is that banana big in the? Just such a big emote there. Like, that emote is bigger. What's up, Full Box? That emote is bigger than the rest of the emotes. Oh my god! That's a full in the box emote. That's a full in a box now. Waving hello. Holy crap. That's a really good emote, I like it a lot. It looks really good. And then there's me with the spinning banana. With a bunch of spinning bananas. And then there's me with this mess. Hannah's Panda randomly made it and sent it to me yesterday. Yeah, that's a really good one. That's by Twitch. The wave emote is by Twitch. That is not by me. That's a default Twitch emote that I chose because it looks nice. Sorry to disappoint you. That was not made by me. That was in fact made by Twitch. And I just took it. The same with the heart emote. This is also a Twitch emote. I just took it and ran with it for now. Because emotes are difficult to make. I'll be honest. Emotes are too hard, yeah. Okay, so I wanted to test if it worked, if the statistics worked for certain stuff, and if it worked like when it's turned off or disabled. And I think it does. Because it's not tracking anything. So the main test I wanted to do seems to have been a success. The secondary test I want to do is actually Grin Kitty is what I want to check. I want to check your stats here. So, to me it says in my stats, you have thrown 201 bananas. Ooh. And but it's in the wrong place. Oh no. But it's in the wrong place. Yes, but it's all actually no. Oh boy, I have messed up a little bit here. So I'll have to fix that. Turns out that instead of, using the objects thrown to check the objects thrown, I'm using the targets, which is people you throw at, for that, which is something right there. Yeah. I'll just make that 0 and set that to 201 bananas in objects thrown. It did not, no, because I think it's either broken or it's either incorrectly placed. I'll figure that out now. That's good to know. I want to say pretty much all of them are at me. I want to pretty much say that almost all of them are at me. But I did realize that it didn't actually set anything for when you actually throw stuff at me. I only set it up for other students. So it was supposed to track that, but I don't know if it's tracking that either. So I need to do some testing. So what I'll do is I will copy your current stats, and I'll make a copy and just duplicate it all. Because I'll do some testing and it's all gonna be incorrect when I do. It's gonna be incorrect after the testing. So I'll make a backup and replace it once the testing is over. So, first things first. There's a few issues. The trick is just to make balls that spin. I made a banana that spins, you know? I'd say that's more difficult. I think that's more difficult, but I don't know. Could be wrong. Okay, so in the viewer where it says projectile module and objects thrown, for some reason it's objects thrown when it is the wrong thing. Okay, so it's update objects. Oh no, that's not the issue. So I'm doing it correctly. It's updating objects thrown, which it should update objects thrown each time you throw an object. But that's not the issue. The issue is the objects thrown function which I copied from targets. I copied this exact function from targets and just put it in object thrown. I did not change that from objects thrown, from targets to objects thrown. So it was just creating a new object thrown into the targets. That's one thing. A second thing is that, so where is where's the script for projectiles? Second thing, there's nothing that happens when it hits me. It's not full. It's not in testing mode yet. You can throw bananas. It's just gonna update incorrectly still because it's not restarted. It's just going to update it incorrectly. And also breaking is fine because if it breaks, it also shows me why it broke. If it's like if it is testing. And also, you'll know if it's testing when you see this at the bottom. But there is no testing at the moment. Yeah. If I'm in debug mode, that's what I call testing mode, and then I can see, okay, that's the issue. I can fix it immediately. Exactly. That's how it works. Okay, one question. How should I count objects thrown at specific targets? Do I count them just when you throw them, or do I count them when it actually hits the target you want them to hit? Do I count just the amount of times you wanted to throw something at a specific person, just the intent, or the person you actually hit with it? Because you can throw incorrectly and you can hit the wrong person, and that will count as a hit to them. But do I count that as a target to you, that you just like? Because I want to track how many times you've like thrown something at a person. But do I count it as because you targeted that person, it counts all of them, or because you hit the person, only those count? There's no math. There's no math to it. It's just, do you want me to count the what's it called, the misses as well, or do you want me to not count the misses? It is also way easier if it's that. If it's just thrown, is way easier. Okay. So basically, I'm just gonna count that the person that you hit, like, let's say, throw 5 bananas at. So something like this. I'm just going to count that as you threw 5 bananas at this person, not you hit 5 bananas, or like you hit like 3 instead of all 5. So I'm just gonna count all 5 instead of the 3 that you actually, like, in terms of like math, maybe there's a chance you hit 3, and You understand what I mean. Anyway, I'm rambling too much right now. No, I'm just trying to figure out which one would be like more accurate, like either accurate or what you want to. It's like I just want to know what you want my statistics like to count. The amount of times you threw something at someone, or the amount of times you hit the person with something. Hitting or throwing. Which one is like actually hitting them or throwing it at them? Which one is the one that's the thing that people want to know more? So like count. Because I don't know. I'm not much of a statistics person. I'm not really interested in that stuff. So I don't know what people are interested in statistics for, if they want how many times they throw at someone or how many times they hit a person. Or if they want both. But that would be another extra thing. Because I can do targets, as in like intended targets, and I can do targets hit, as in like people you hit with your projectile. Okay. I can do both, it's not difficult, it's just... all I have to do is take this and copy paste. And then change a few lines here and there. And then add a few, yeah, there's a few things I need to change here, but it's fine. All the target stuff here needs to be changed to hit target, and that's all. Update hit targets. And how do I name this? Oh, it's top, just the top fatalities and the top targets, top hit targets. That's like that's what people use for high scores. It's just top 5 hit targets, top 5 targets, and top 5. Top 5 fatalities, like top 5 most fatalities you've done on someone. Yeah, that's what I call it. That's what I should call it. Top used projectiles. Top kicked viewers. Or top viewers kicked. Top kicked viewers. Alright. Good luck on your errand. Have a good work. Good work. Okay. Okay. what do I need for what do I need to change now? In projectile script. In the projectile script, so I need to add target tracking. Target tracking on. I also need to add. Okay, the target tracking is actually in projectile module. Hit targets. Projectile script. Projectile module. Okay, so it seems like there's only two places that I need to adjust or change at all. One is in, what is this? Is this the projectile module? Yep, this is the projectile module. One is here in the projectile module, where it updates the thrown objects. I also need to update stats, update targets with data target. Is there anywhere else I'm doing that? No. Okay. So I'm gonna update the stats for the target. Update the stats for objects thrown. Next, in the projectile script, wait, what is the target? Object.target. Object.target, is it? What I think it is. Appears as a terminator holding. Okay, thank you. I'll be taking that. So, what is the homework about again? I guess I have a bad memory, and I think you've been like not turning this homework in for weeks at this point. So I kind of forgot what I even gave you that you only now turned in. So what was this homework even about? Yeah, this has to be somewhere else, because here it can't be here, because the target is a thing. It's a literal house. The fuck? How the fuck did you bring it here? I understand your homework. Wait, your homework assignment was to build a literal house. Are you sure it's my lesson? Because if it would be my lesson, I would give homework to make a like house in Godot, not a literal house. Yeah, no, I got the joke. I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to. I got the joke. I just didn't want to. Sometimes you just don't wanna. Yeah. Okay, so in this projectile script, need to update targets with the viewer name, which makes sense. So instead of update targets, it's actually update targets. Update hit targets. Hit targets. Instead of the targets. And I need to check if it is, else if it is in group node dot is in group. Okay, what's the group for me? What's my group? What group am I in? Dun, 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 dun. What group am I in? I am in the group of has face. Well, it's necessary. It's necessary to, like, you know, throw at someone. Because I do have a face to throw at. That's like, that's a thing to throw out, throw at, which is the dot face thing. However, I need another thing for me. Because has faces, the viewers, and me. But I need a new group for myself. Teacher. Yes, okay. It's in group teacher. Or just, yeah, sure. Update, update target hit. Just teacher. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna name it, either teacher or the teacher. In a way where no one can have the same word name as teacher in Twitch chat, so I think it's gonna be the dash teacher. Hit as in collided with, as in not punching, but hit as in target was hit, target was hit. Not hit as, you know, you understand what I meant. I'm enabling you to throw stuff at each other, and if it collides with the other person, target acquired means that you have got the target, but hit is when it like connects with the target. Exactly. We have a new student, the banana. We have a new student called the banana right there. He's just sitting and paying attention to the lesson. The banana. I want to see what happens if I change my seat to 0-3 now. I need to see what happens if I change my seat to that. Because that's where the banana is sitting, and I kind of want to see what happens. What will happen with the banana? Oh, okay, sure. Okay, I have my lunch now. Is anyone else hungry? I don't know if I can eat the whole thing. Oh wait, that sounds... Just don't take it the wrong way. Just don't take it the wrong way, please. That's all I'm asking, is to not take it the wrong way. What is the target? Okay, what do I have here? Username is username. Okay, the username is the username every single time. Okay. Okay. How do I do any of this? Jesus Christ. Not another one. I've had enough. I've had enough of big bananas. Why did you give me another one? I said I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. I don't want another one. Why did you give me another one? Like, why would you do that? What happened, Fabius? What's up? I'm so confused. How am I doing? How does any of this work? That's a separate one. That's all separate. Okay. So AC.target, AC target name equals user equals, actually no. What? Equals target. Yes. That makes more sense now. So there's an if statement if it has the user. If it does not have the user, target equals webcam. And then target. Okay, so whenever target equals target. Target equals webcam. So target equals the feature. I'm just trying to figure out my own stuff here. Okay, my own stuff is done. Something called just happened. A streamer asked me to talk in his stream about my game. That's really nice. That's really nice. And what happened? Anything else happened, Fabius? How did it go? Is what I'm trying to ask. What the hell? How is it 25 degrees? Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's a thing that you'll do. You'll talk to someone on stream about hello cat, good cat, about your game. Okay. So it's like an interview? Is it like an interview then? Okay, this is what is the issue. Just counters that update, I'll just not have it. Yeah, okay. So almost like an interview in a way. But you're just talking about your game, explaining it and stuff like that. Okay. Let me check something. Okay, that's nice. Let me just. That's really nice, actually. That's not the reason why I decided to change the camera. That's the reason why I decided to change the camera is because of this. This is the reason why I decided to change. What? Why is it green screening it out? It's being green screened. That's what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to look like this, but it's being green screened out. For some reason. These are the colors. Well, they have a timer now. That's 14 days. That number is 14 days. Now they have a timer. So that star is gonna be there for 14 days. How do I name this? I named it data target underscore name. That's how I named it. So where's the projectile module? Did I name it correctly? What's the script even named for the projectile? Ew. Why is it named that? Okay, so I have update objects thrown. Update targets with data target name and each time it just throws it at them. That's when it's gonna update it. And let's see, is there anything else that's updating this? If there is anything else. Is it good that something like this happened, or did I just step in a deep hole? In what way? What do you mean? How do you mean that? Did you know that while C# is null or white space, and is null or empty as booleans for strings, Godot only has is empty. Okay. I'm guessing it's relevant, right? But also, I recommend adding underscores, even if they are the same, even if it's just is null or empty, is null or white space is difficult to read. Is it good that something like this happened, or did I just step in a deep hole? The reason why I'm asking is how would it be a deep hole? What are you worried about? What kind of hole would you be stepping even in? Because I don't know what kind of hole there would be to step in, like in that scenario specifically. I haven't really made a game that people have been like interested in like that, so maybe you could ask Fullbox, because Fullbox has done quite a few not publishing, but marketing stuff and just talking about his game. He'll probably have more insight than I do. I think Kiddo has 2 Ds. Nothing like this ever happened to me. I don't know how to react. I can't tell you how to react, but I think it's a good thing. If people are interested in your game, people are interested in what you're making, I think you should be happy about it. And if it is like an interview, then you should get like answers ready for what people might ask, what he might ask you, or they might ask you. I don't know if it's what kind of person they are. If what they might ask you, you just have to write some answers down there, just for you to like know what you're gonna say. How to react? Go on YouTube and search tutorials. Get fed up and use them, and we'll get fed up with them and use Angular instead. Okay. Nervous is a normal thing. Being nervous about something like that is very, very normal. It's either, no matter if it's big or small, just being in front of people, talking about your game, talking about something that you made, isn't easy. I recommend talking with Fullbox. I don't know anyone else in like this scenario, or like that I can ask, that can tell you to talk with. He's probably going to stream today. I don't know if he's going to join this lesson that I'm having anymore. He was here, but I guess he's not here anymore. But he's probably going to stream. You can probably ask him there. Easiest way to deal with nervousness during an interview: tell the interviewer up front and let them handle that part. A good interviewer will be able to put you at ease. I think that makes sense. I think that wasn't a joke. I may know a bit about news and journalism from school. Okay. Okay, time to see what breaks when I run it. So we run the testing classroom without any what's it called? Without turned off data tracking. So data tracking is going to be turned on in the testing classroom. And I'm going to see what breaks when I try to track the data. I don't think anything is going to break. But I need to test people throwing objects at others, people throwing objects at me. And just like the objects actually hitting their target. Yeah. Okay, let me join. It's very laggy most likely, but that's fine. I'm not gonna turn off the classroom until I'm gonna restart the classroom today, but I'm not gonna fully restart it until I know it works. So I'm going to throw an object at Bob and see if anything crashes. It seems like nothing did, which is great. And now I have to check if it worked. So let's go with viewer statistics and with myself. So I threw it at Bob. And what does it say? I threw one banana, which is not what I threw. I didn't throw a banana. What the fuck are you doing? No! What are you doing? God damn it. That's gonna be a good test as well for the fatalities. Yeah, that's gonna be a good test for the fatalities. Okay, so the issue is still incorrectly named. It's all incorrect. It didn't save anything. It's still like favorite stuff. It's supposed to be differently called, differently named. So it's still not updating anything. We're doing anything. So I'm going to turn off the testing classroom because I think the main classroom is overriding everything. So I'm going to turn off the main classroom. I'm going to restart. Just letting you know, everything's going to be restarted. It's going to be testing only now. Because the main classroom is overriding everything. And I need to test things, and I need things to be the correct way. I did tell you it's still testing. It's offline. The thing you're looking at is offline. Full box is not there. No, I just restarted everything. It's just it freezes when I close it. When I close it, it freezes, and it doesn't switch to the new one immediately. But there's also going to be ads, which kind of sucks, but the two of you won't get ads anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, I'll see if the statistics are updated or not. So I'm gonna join it, and if they have the new everything. Yeah, okay, that's new. That's all how it's supposed to be. So now I want to test if I can throw an object at Bob, and if it's going to save that data. I think I missed. So I'm going to try to throw it again at Bob. And try to actually hit him. Okay, so this time I definitely hit Bob. Last time I think I definitely missed him. So it's going to save in a second. It probably saved already. I threw, okay, it says incorrectly. It says I threw 2 bananas when it's actually the other thing. For some reason it says that a target is a banana, that a banana is a target for some reason. I did not ever target bananas. It's just a raycast. It's just a raycast. Don't worry about this. It's testing. It means that the raycast is colliding with something and yours isn't colliding with anything. Don't worry about that. Besides, I'm not looking at that. Right now, I'm specifically looking at something very different. I'm trying to focus on the thing I'm testing, not that. Okay, so it seems like I am. Okay, targets Ryan 2K. What's the issue? Why does Bob have targets as me? Okay, I'm gonna have to delete this. Okay, I'm just gonna restart. I'm gonna clear the statistics completely then. I'm gonna clear the statistics so I can test it, because I think I broke them a little bit, so I have to clear them. I'm gonna have to wipe the statistics. Just don't worry about statistics until they're fully out. Until they're fully working. I'm gonna turn off the classroom in a second, so don't throw anything. I'm also gonna wipe the active statistics, which are saved right now, just so it's all fresh and a clean slate. I feel like it's still broken in some places, where it's using the target, not what it's supposed to be using. For updating objects thrown, I feel like it's still updating targets for some reason, but it's not. It is updating the... It should be also projectiles thrown, not objects. Projectiles thrown. Stone projectile is used. Stop use. Used projectiles. Thrown projectiles. Thrown projectiles. Thrown projectiles. It's gonna be top thrown projectiles, and then all of this is gonna be being named to this. Okay, that's the thrown projectiles. I can't change the name for this because I have to change it somewhere else as well. Target, teacher, thrown projectiles, banana, not bananas. Soap, 0. And it seems like I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm tracking the wrong thing in terms of which projectiles are thrown. I am, let's see, where do I update this? I'm gonna look for this wherever I used that. I'm gonna change it to the correct one. Don't worry, don't worry. I want a refund on waking up. You can't even see the text. You can't even see that it says classrooms offline. Sad. I just now realized that it's actually blocking the text there. How's it going, Fortune? Actually, VD.projectile, which I'm throwing, not object. Okay, so that's not where I have to update the stats. I have to update the stats here. But how do I know? Oh wait, I exactly know who. It's just this viewer. Stats update thrown projectiles. Projectile, not. Okay, so I have to update it here, so it's correct. Afterwards, I need to. What else was broken? It was updating the wrong thing as well. Target name, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna test it. It's going good. I'm trying to do. I'll just go a few days without AC, and it's very humid from the rain. Why are you going without an AC? Is it a choice? Is it something that you didn't decide? Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Also, here it is good for the environment. Okay. But humid is a bad thing, right? Being humid, like having humidity, like high humidity, is a bad thing. I still don't know what is good, what is bad in terms of humidity. I just know it's a word that people use. Okay. So what I'm testing right now is just data tracking, or like statistics tracking. So basically, for now I'm testing like, oh, can I throw this object at this person? Is it going to track correctly or not? So for example, I threw that at Bob right now, where it should say I've thrown one surfer at Bob, but it counted twice instead of once. I've thrown at Bob once, and it says I've thrown 2 surfers instead of 1 surfer. So it's counting twice instead of once. So whatever I'm doing, it is counting it twice. I'll try it one more time and see if it goes up to 4. I'll just throw it at myself at this point and see if it gives me the teacher. If it's thrown at the teacher. And if it counts up. Okay, it counted as 3. So it did go up by 1 this time. It went up by 1. It threw it at me. The correct one. Okay, and I'll throw 5 at myself now. Sorry for not paying attention, I'm just very interested in knowing. Okay, so it went up by 5, that's good. The one targeting me went up by... Oh wait, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh no, it is. No, it is. Just the issue is it's not counting me as a hit target. It counts as thrown at me, but it didn't hit me. Technically. For some reason, even though it did definitely hit me. I'll have to figure out why it's not like hitting me specifically. It is the amount of water in the air and causes the air to feel like slime. I do understand that, yeah, that makes sense. But I'm trying to understand which is worse. I guess it's better just to have a medium, like 50%, just dead center. I guess it's just bad if it's too high and bad if it's too low, right? Is that type of thing? If there's too much humidity, it's bad. If there's too little humidity, it's bad. Is that how it works? I'm mostly asking because I'm not a native English person, or like I don't speak English natively, and I still like have a lot of issues understanding sometimes basic, sometimes not basic stuff. Okay, so more water in the air means that your body's sweat doesn't work as efficiently. Okay. And I understand that. I watched a video about that. Your body sweats to keep your temperature down. So so the more water means you can't sweat as much. So high humidity means more water. Anything above 65 is when it starts to feel... Okay, gotcha. So with high humidity you cannot sweat. And okay. Let me check something. I checked the thermostat, which I think also is a Like, and the one I have, I think also works as a way to check humidity, how much there's humidity in the air. So it's a nice warm 25 degrees Celsius. 25 C to F. That's 77 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's 61% humidity in this room. It is nice, yeah. It is nice when you're used to high temperatures. For me, I am uncomfortable right now. For me, I feel very uncomfortable at the moment. I may be just a weak person. Maybe that's the issue. Just too used to cool temperatures, but I'm uncomfortable in this room. No, 61, not 70. Hello, cat. Also, the cat turned off the camera and muted the microphone. He put both of his paws onto those two buttons that turn off the camera and mute the microphone. They're both green. They're both green, the top one and the bottom one, which you can't really see because it's green. But he pressed them both. It is 22 degrees Celsius and 97 humidity here. Feels so sticky. Yeah, that sounds bad. Cat why? Also, hello Octagon. I'm mostly testing right now. So don't worry about spending points. Don't worry about doing any of don't worry about points being lost. I'm just testing stuff. I'm testing the statistics. That is like the most difficult word for me to say that exists. Just the word statistics is very difficult. There's a chance that you doing this will help me figure out why the phone broke yesterday, but there's also a chance that it's not gonna break when I'm testing it right now in debug mode. So you have to join again. And then you have to do it. Come on, do it. No, you're too late. No. Well, I can do it. When you do join, I'm just gonna do what you want to do. Basically, observe you. So whenever you press join, whenever you type join after you leave, so the door closes, now you can probably join. Well, okay. I'm trying to press it, but it has not been a minute yet, so I'm trying my best. But at least it's not broken. That's what I'm happy about. It's not fully broken. So I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna throw stuff at myself again. So it should count as objects thrown, and also should count as targets hit, but it's only counting as objects thrown, not targets hit. It doesn't count as me being hit when it actually hits me. I have no idea what it is hitting. I'm gonna restart the classroom, Octagon. Everyone else, as well. I'm gonna restart the classroom so I can double check why this isn't working. Because it is hitting me. It's supposed to be hitting me. I'm just gonna have a little print saying the target hit was, and then just string and what is it called? What is it here? Node. Okay, restart. Alright, see you in a bit, Flavius. So the issue I'm having is just hitting me, and it's not detecting that it hits me, even though I have a check there for it. So it's detecting something else before it counts as hitting me, or it's hitting something else other than me. But there's a chance that it is just hitting the desk behind me, and then my collision layers are messed up, but I don't think they are. I think the collision layers are fine. Yeah, the collision layers are fine. So it just counts as something else being hit. Now I can figure out what it says as to what was hit. Character, static body 3D. Static body 3D. Okay, so yeah, it's called static body 3D, character body. Okay, I see. So it's hitting, yeah, it's hitting my body, and my body is not in the group. It's not hitting the webcam, it's hitting the body of me. My body is not in the group, teacher. Okay, that's the issue. Figured it out. Node, groups, add a group, teacher. Remove group from here. Actually, keep the group here as well. I figured it out. I'm going to wipe the data again. Sorry, Octagon. I'm gonna wipe the data again. I'm gonna turn off testing because it seems to be working now. I'm just gonna run the classroom. Let me click this. Just so it saves everything. I'm gonna run it directly. Oops, sorry, I misclicked. Oops, misclicked again. I misclicked twice. I accidentally deleted a message and I actually banned that person. Christ. I don't know how, but I misclicked twice in the worst ways possible. Oh, sucks for them. Okay, class is back online. So now the statistics are wiped. They're all fully wiped. They all start from 0, which means no, that's all that means. It just means that everything is wiped to 0. Let me reject all of the redemptions so that people get their points back. And that's about it. That's about the testing that was necessary. I'll do it one more time to see if it actually works, but I'm pretty sure it should work now. Targets hit. Top projectiles thrown. That's a callable. So target is me. Hit target. I am not there. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Well, but why? But why do that? Why do such a thing? Why lie like that, game? I'm pretty sure it actually did hit me. Maybe it didn't. Okay, I think it actually didn't hit me. Might have to restart the restart again. Just run again. Because it seems like it may have actually not hit me. And I think I know why they're just running, like flying through me. I have the wrong collision layers on the wrong thing. And I didn't have one collision layer enabled. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna restart again. I'm gonna wipe my own data this time, because that's the only data that needs to be wiped. Or statistics that need to be wiped. Still nothing? Okay. Still nothing? Oh, that's... okay, I'm just gonna do F. Okay, that's time to see if it saved F, if it saved me, or if it saved nothing. So, targets, teacher, hit targets. I'm guessing it didn't hit me. I'm guessing that's correct, that it didn't actually hit me. Did I miss again? It's going through me, that's for sure. Even though it shouldn't go through me. But I can see that it's definitely going through me. Okay, this time hit me. This time also hit me. So at least twice it hit me. Hit targets 3 times. The teacher. Good job, Buttigun. Targets thrown 5 times. So I threw at myself 5 times. I hit myself 3 times. Okay, that's good. That's how it should be. It's working the way it's supposed to now. So now, I gotta add one more thing into statistics. Add literally one thing. As an integer. Times timed out. Timeout count. No, times. Timeout count. Timeout count. An integer that's kind of necessary. And what else do I need? What else am I missing there? Oh yeah, it's just dash teacher in most of these. This is just Ryan 2K. The dash teacher. Projectiles thrown, banana, soap. Viewers kicked, Ryan 2K. And all the necessary stuff wasn't intended. Okay, that's good. I think I'll finish with statistics minus the toggle button. Because there is no toggle button, there is just one toggle. One boolean variable which I'm using for if I'm tracking or if I'm not tracking anything. Also, this is like one of the best hallway views that you've had before. This is pretty much the best hallway view that you've had before. Where it's just fully the hallway and just like the whole classroom from the outside. Impressive, Latigo. Very impressive. It won't get you a star, but it's impressive. Also, did I give you a star for last time? No, I didn't. Oh, no, I did. I thought I didn't give you a star for the slime stuff, but I did. It's just very difficult to see because of your colors that you chose. Good. I also haven't tested when backpack stuff worked in the new backpack. So. Fuck. Where am I? I'm back here, okay. Backpack, give. So can I change my color then for the backpack? Let's say, I don't know, yellow. No, it doesn't. Oh, it did work. I was like, no, it does not work. It did. It worked. So you can use those codes now. Oh, well, goodbye. Let me copy that name there. Copy, paste, /k. Goodbye, adios. Not /kick, exclamation mark kick? Yeah, exclamation mark kick. Adios, whatever you are. Go back to the hell you belong. Go back to the void. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let the door hit you on the way out. Anyways. How's it going, Attigo? If you're still here, if you are here, that is. Wow, the phone worked perfectly. I'm impressed by the phone. It didn't take forever to go down, or it didn't even get stuck. But I do think I figured out just now why the phone does get stuck. I'm adding time to it each time. Instead I should be checking if the time is larger or equals to. Actually no, is larger or... Yeah, it's larger or equals to the time it's supposed to be. And only then increasing it. Because right now it just adds time to the phone every single time, so it stays up sometimes for minutes. Because it adds the time. But realize some things are very small, very short, and the time overlaps. So if it's shorter than the actual time right now left on the phone. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense now. Only then it should increase the phone's time to what it is there. Okay. Where's the time? Where's the timer stuff? Yep. Timer.wait time plus equals yep, the wait time equals yeah, sure. Let's see. I need to do a if statement. If timer.wait time is less than the seconds that I want to have. So if it's less than the seconds, then it starts with the seconds. Otherwise, the timer doesn't get increased or changed. If the wait time is less than the amount of time I want it to be, like the amount of time this one redemption takes, then restart the timer with the new time that this redemption needs. If it is more than that or equals to the same, then it's not going to increase the time when the thing doesn't stack. It overlaps. Okay. I figured out the issue with the phone, and it's not gonna break anymore. It's not gonna be, no, it's gonna break as in like maybe some other issues, but it's not gonna be stuck. It's not gonna be stuck visible when it's not supposed to be. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna enable TTS for everyone for the time that I'm out. Right, be right back.
Kick it a Gondef.
You don't have to permission to do that, but the redemption does work now. But you have to ping yourself with the redemption. The kick person redemption does work now. The redemption which kicks others. Oh, come on. Why did you do that? Okay, I'll
More
do...
importantly,
it is exercise time.
Why?
Why?
Added a Gondef,
Oh,
the target
yes.
was not a valid username.
I did say you have to
It
ping me.
needs to have an @
I did.
Your points will be refunded.
I did say you have to ping yourself. Like, you have to @ yourself when it's at the redemption, because the redemptions don't have arguments. Or, the redemptions don't have arguments. And it's looking for a @ username, not any random message. So you have to ping yourself, you just have to do @ click your name, and then it's gonna autofill everything.
Rats.
God damn it. You just type in @ find your name, press enter, and press enter again.
Added a Gondef.
And then it's going to target you. But it is a 5-minute timeout, right? So I'm gonna turn that off. Because there is I'm pretty sure there is a 5-minute cooldown. I'm gonna turn out the cooldown so you can use it if you want to. Also, I'm gonna give your points back for it. So the cooldown is off for now. And let me find it.
Added a Gondef.
There you go.
Explode. Added a Gondef.
Okay, that's what
Seat 19.
That's why you decided to do that. Okay. I see now. I see why you decided to do that. Okay, I'll do my squats. Do I track how many times someone forced me to do exercise? Do I track that too? In the statistics?
track everything.
Track everything. I don't know what I need to track. What people are interested in tracking. Do you want me to track how many times someone forced me to do exercise? Which specifically which exercise as well? Hello, dog. Dog is here.
If you track
He wants to
everything, you
play.
might be able to sell it to a data broker for some sweet cash.
If you track everything, maybe no, it's just statistics, it's not data. It's just statistics. Maybe that's what Facebook is saying. It's not data, it's just statistics. It's how many times this person
What's
is
the
using
difference?
my application from this exact area, with this exact name and this exact image and this exact this exact face and this exact ID. It's just statistics. Let me zoom in so you can actually see the squats. If you're wondering what the animals are, the dog is here, he wants to play. Dog is right here. The cat is in my chair. And the other cat is in the bed, sleeping, right there. Well, not sleeping, washing himself. So all the pets are here. Hey, at least you were able to see it because of Octagon's camera there. By the way, Octagon, when you're kicked, it just sends you out of the classroom. It doesn't ban you. It doesn't put you in any blacklist. You don't need to do any kind of join. You can just send a message and your character's gonna already. Oh wait, it already did, didn't it? It did. It did. Okay. I forgot that you already sent the message after you kicked yourself. I'm so dumb. Good done. Really do it. He's playing football with it.
Today is Friday. I feel like I'm missing a day. Listen. Honestly, I have no idea who would even be interested in my data, in the data of the classroom. Who would even want to buy that stuff? Who would want to advertise to specifically people that want me to do exercise? It seems like you've thrown the BB-8 projectile 1,000 times. Do you want to buy this BB-8? Like, what's it called? Plushie. For $500. Maybe it might be useful for someone. Don't worry, your statistics are not gonna go anywhere. They're gonna stay on my computer unless someone hacks me specifically. Just to get your data. Other than that, your data is safe right here in my saves folder. In my classroom saves folder. Today is Friday. I feel like I'm missing a day. I don't know. Maybe you did something during a day that was boring and you completely forgot a day. That has happened to me as well, where it's just like a very boring day and just completely forget about it. Or like a very uneventful day with nothing new happening. What are you guys doing? This is increasing? No, it's not. It's 25. Okay, I think this is I think the statistics are done, but I have to see if it actually saved what Octagon did. Did it? Octagon, okay. Octagon has kicked Octagon once today, and last time they kicked him they kicked him out was at this time. Okay. It seems like Octagon is bullying Octagon. They only kicked him out once today. So it's working as intended. Which is good. Bob stats. What has Bob done? Bob has attended 2 lessons. That's really good. That's really good. Proud of you, Bob. Proud of you. Actually, I'll duplicate Bob. Oh, not delete. CV. And rename to Grin Kitty. I'm gonna just give Grin Kitty stats back. Their stats back. That were lost in the fire, in the burning of the stats. Lessons attended 2, that is correct, and everything else is correct except for thrown projectiles 201, and the teacher, I'm just gonna say 201 towards me as well. Instead of teacher, it's just the teacher. And let's say 70% hit the target, so like 150 hit the teacher. %75% of 200 is 150. Okay, good job, Ryan. Proud of you. 201? Yeah, not happening. I feel smart knowing off the bat that 150 is 75% of 200. Feels good. Feels good. Where's the cat? What did you do with the cat? We're just looking, and the dog is here. The cat is not, and What did you do to the cat?
I hate the freaking heat. It's way too warm, even though it's literally only 25. Okay. The stats are done. I don't need to worry about the stats. I have an hour left on the lesson. So let's see what else I can do. Oh yeah, I did want to do this, so I think I'm going to do this today. Make a bread slice. I might model something else. Okay, I'll see how long it takes to model the bread slice, or just, you know, a loaf of bread. And if it doesn't take an hour, maybe I'll model something else. If it does take a while, I will not. Modeling slice of bread. I don't know why I opened Godot again. I wonder if there's any better software for painting like on a model. Because in Blender it feels janky doing it. I wonder if there's any software that lets you directly paint on a model with similar types of brushes that, like, I don't know, the other like regular painting software has. But who knows? Shift S? Oh, Shift A. Keep forgetting already how to do things, it's great. ZBrush? What's ZBrush? Is it pretty much what I was asking for? Is that what it is? I heard it was used for like other things, not just. Yeah, I heard it was used for sculpting. I didn't know it was actually used for painting as well on models. So that might be useful. Okay. I'll look into it. I hope it's not too expensive. Let's see, how much does it cost? I think it probably might be a good amount of money. Is there a projectile in my chair, or is it broken? Oh, it's broken, okay. It's not up to date. The website surely is taking its time to do anything. Because that's a weird thing. When I try to open the buy link, all it does is it doesn't actually open anything. I have to open it in a new page. Now I can actually see how much it costs. Okay, so it seems like ZBrush is 32. Like, I hate that number. I hate how they decided to price it. I'll just say 33 euros a month. That's something. Oh,
43 if it's monthly, if it's not annual. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's gonna be something. That's gonna be something. Programs. Oh, let's see. Because you're not gonna pirate it. It's not. I don't do that kind of stuff for this reason. ZBrush alternatives. I might have to look into that off stream. Or I just have to learn painting models in Blender. Maybe just have to learn that instead of. God damn it, fucking Cortana. Yeah, I can't get distracted by that too much. That's something I'll look into later. I'm not the biggest fan of what Blender has, but I do like it. It's just I need to wrap my head around it if I want to use it. Yeah, there's gonna be ads in a minute. So, this is already a loaf of bread done. No, okay. I'll get reference images. Need some good reference images, some good stock photos. This is pretty decent. Can I drag it in? No, I have to drag it on my desktop first. That's pretty decent. Need two more sides of like a full loaf. that I can try and use. Well, maybe this is actually good enough. I can just not worry. Yeah, you know what? Probably this is probably enough. What I need. Where did I go? There it is. Well, G. Shift S. Cursor. Yeah, I guess it is recess. I'm gonna just enable this as well. I'm gonna enable TTS for everyone. While it's recess. I'm gonna scale down. Can I scale this down? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna scale this down. And now I have to actually model it. I don't know if I want to fully model it directly as is, but maybe I should. So I'm gonna move this down. Move those down to here. Or should I just move them up to here and then figure out later? I'm not gonna try and make it as detailed as it is here. But enough detail to know that it's a bread loaf. I'm gonna add 8 cuts into here so I can just move these however I want. Just to be a nice angle. Around here. Subdivide again. Subdivide it 3 times. Just so I can move this apart. And subdivide this twice to move this here and this here. Maybe I am making it too detailed right now. Dissolve. That looks nice. because of how I'm doing it. So instead of a cube, I probably should have done a plane. Anyways, you live, you learn. Because of how I'm doing it, probably should have done a plane. Just subdivide these into like makes 10 subdivisions. On each side, maybe less at some point. There's a chance that 10 might be too much. Even. Maybe depending on the shape, 10 might be not enough. But I don't think that should be an issue. Look at that. I'll move this here. And I'll add 2 more subdivisions. Definitely like 1 more or 2 more. I'll move this here, I think that's alright. Not trying to make it overly detailed. The class doesn't really need it, you're not going to pay too much attention anyways to it. I'm not going to zoom too close to each slice of bread to see how detailed it is, because it doesn't matter. It's just a little silly object that gets thrown. One of many. I'll subdivide this 3 more times, just so I can get some more vertices here to this shape, to make it more rounded. this can even go that far, it seems, without too many issues. Okay, this can definitely go to here. Not gonna do every single crevice. This can go down. Divide this like 6 times. Probably unnecessary. This can even go like that. Just trying to figure out the furthest a line can be like fairly straight, where I don't need to add any more vertices to it. This part is fairly important, I think. I'll add 5 more subdivisions. That's also probably unnecessary, but I want this part specifically to be very detailed until there, so like this part is visible. Let's see, how much of this is even necessary? I think all of this, anything up to from here to here, can be dissolved and just straightened out, because it goes pretty much up to here, and then it only starts to go in a little bit more. Okay, and that's the whole shape of it. That's the plane. Now I'm gonna make 2 things. I'm gonna make a loaf of bread, and I'm going to make a slice of bread. So what I can do is just take every vertex and inset it by a little bit to make the crust. To a point where they don't intersect, really. Where this is fine, I need to... Actually, no, it's fine. I'll just do the rest in painting. Now I can extrude it. I'm gonna save it as projectiles. New folder. Red. This will be a template. Placeholder? No. Ground 0. Sure. Hello, cat. Okay, goodbye, cat. Actually gonna undo this in setting, so I can save it as this. Okay, now I'm going to make the loaf first. Can I bevel this? Not very easily, no. Let's see, does this look decent after beveling? It looks okay. This doesn't look very great, but that's fine. I'll just make a loaf first that is like fully... I'll make 2 types of loaves actually. So I'll make... duplicate it. Hello. Hello, cat. You want attention? Is that what you're here for? Is that why you're staring directly into my soul? You want me to pet you? Not the microphone. Stop. Why are you doing that to the microphone? I'm holding it so the microphone doesn't fall off. You're a good cat. Why do you do this? We're gonna have this Shift S, back to cursor. Hello, cat. I'm gonna Shift S to cursor, keep opposite to this as well, so that's fully centered. Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, what are you doing? Just pulled out all of my earbuds, both my ears. Okay, great. Good cat, good cat. I can probably hide this now. No, for a second it looked weird, but I guess it just is. Bevel. What the fuck? No. Bevel it a little. Why does it act weird? There's not multiple faces in each other. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Maybe I should triangulate the faces here. That'll do it. If that will do anything. Triangulate faces, tries to quads. That really doesn't look good. Maybe. Why can't I select this? Now I cannot select this edge loop, which is weird. Okay. Oh, is this it? Is that why I cannot select edge loop? No. What am I gonna do? No, no, that's a loaf. That's what we call a loaf. It's so unnecessary to be that detailed. What is this thing? Okay, it's doing something. And look at all this mess. That's already a lot of faces. Can't do it just the faces for some reason. Does people look like a loaf of bread? No. This kind of does.
Hey, if you are new, I recommend you
Why
do.
did
Welcome
why
and
did Bob
CMD.
Okay, no, not Bob, what did that talk about? Okay, I just realized that I still had that up from recess. That's funny. That scared me a lot. Uh-huh. So, how do I make this more rounded without... Hello, welcome back. Trying to figure something out. It seems like the classroom's lagging maybe? Maybe for a second. I guess it was a lag spike. I don't know for how long you were gone, I can't really remember, but I think I got the statistics to work how they're supposed to. if you do like any kind of throwing like an item at someone, it's gonna check like that has to be that's a redemption. Kick someone is a redemption. Sorry, Flavius, he kicked you out. Sad to see, sad to see. We were kicked out by Geek and Gal. Oh, the huge manatee. Okay, so in the stats for you, Flavius, it says you have 2 lessons attended. You have kicked Geek and Gal once and once today, and this is the last time you kicked them in seconds. That's specifically in seconds. Like seconds, like of this time since who knows when. It's using the Unix time. And it was made smaller. So basically, the idea is I'm gonna check how many times like someone has kicked another person out of the class during a single day. And I'm gonna try and punish the person, like, if the other person who was kicked, if the target says that yes, that was bullying, or yes, that was unwanted or unwelcomed, then some kind of punishment will happen to the person who decided to target one person more than X amount of times with kicking them out of class. Because that can easily prevent someone from doing things. Or like doing redemptions, because you can kick someone out while they are still doing a different redemption, and there's a chance that it might actually kick them out. But I don't know how, you know. What's going on? What's going on there? I'll do the squats in a second. What's going on there with those two? I can't tell what they are trying to do. One of them looks angry, the other one I think looks curious. Let me zoom in. One of them looks angry, and the cat looks angry when I look at him. And the dog looks curious and maybe a little bit disappointed. Or maybe he's waiting for an attack. It's hard to tell. It's Animal Garden nap time, maybe. It's hard to tell what those two are doing. Oh. He's gonna do something. He's gonna do something. Hold on. He's trying to get the cat's attention. Where is he? I'm not sure what he's trying to do with the cat. If he's trying to, like, play with him or if he's just trying to get the cat to walk towards him. Maybe he's just sleeping. Maybe he's just sleeping and tired. Oh, and also the other cat is on my lap. So it's hard to just get off to do the squats. Because this guy's very comfortable. Oh, my neck hurt. Oh, cat. What are you searching for? What did you get at? You were sleeping a second ago. You're good. Boom. 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 What's it? Daddy. Daddy. Accidentally. I accidentally turned it into a circle. That's fine. Who's this? Hello, Cold Wonderland. How's it going? I love joining you. Punish me, Daddy. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It was about something else completely. It's not what you think. It is not what you think. Okay, this looks better than before. It is not what you think it is. Swear. Sure, I'll believe it when I see it. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. No. Don't you dare. That was mostly for like kicking other students. I said like it's possible for me to like check if someone's like bullying other students by seeing how many times they kicked the student out of class in like a day. And then like the person who's being kicked can say, "Oh yes, I'm being kicked," or like, "Yes, I don't like this," or "No, it's fine." And then Geek and Gale said that. That's the context there. That's the context. How's it going, Cold Wonderland? How was your day then? What is your day? I'm just making a loaf of bread. Pretty much nothing else. I'm gonna make a loaf of bread, a cut loaf of bread, and a slice of bread. Look, I'm a cleverly placed section. Sure. I still don't know what the reference is to. So I'll duplicate. I'll name this to loaf 1. I'll duplicate it into loaf 2. And loaf 2 is gonna have everything applied, all the stuff applied to it, all the changes, all the modifiers applied to it. Just woke up.
Oh baby, are calling you daddy now.
No.
Baby daddy.
Don't you dare say. No, you are not. No one's allowed to call me that. You're gonna be timed out if you do. From this point on. I just woke up myself, getting ready for the 3 days of streaming and GMCK dev starting at noon. Oh yeah, it's today, isn't it? The GMCK game jam. Well, it is.
Don't talk about Big Daddy that way.
No.
He isn't a baby.
No, stop. Stop saying that. That's illegal. That's not allowed. That's an illegal.
Don't take the fun away, baby daddy.
That's illegal. Stop. How dare you? How dare you call me that? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. It's just a thing. Okay, understand. Understood, kicking you. Just woke up. 3 days of streaming. 3 days of streaming in GMCK Game Jam or just in general? Are you gonna do like 3 days of streaming in a row without taking a break? I'm confused. I think like a loaf is done. Like the loaf is done. So I'm gonna duplicate this.
Sorry, Fortune. You are right. My bad. He's not a baby. He's a big baby daddy.
Why? Why? What are you doing? Just stop.
So loaf 3 is just gonna be cut in half, basically.
Who that is? My baby daddy.
Why? Why are you saying that? That's, are you people alright? Hello, Amionite. Ignore chat. Just ignore chat. Ignore what they're saying. Don't listen to them. They're being weird today, right now, all of a sudden. All of a sudden, chat is being weird. I don't like it. Chat is being weird. I don't like it. So I'm gonna delete everything here. Right? Is that a good idea even? Is that even a good idea to delete everything here? What about dissolve? Not dissolve edges. Dissolve faces. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, I just did exactly what I wanted to do. I will turn off the bevel. Oh wait, I wanted to apply the bevel before I did anything. So, am I editing this loaf 3? Editing loaf 3. Let me apply the bevel. That's what I wanted to do. Now all of this is dissolve faces. That's weird. That's weird. That's very, very weird. This go away. How did I not get this thing? How did I miss that? I don't know. Dissolve faces. So now there should be only one face here, and I can just inset it a little bit. I can have this loop that goes around everything. Did I mess it up? Yeah, I did. I inset it a bit too much. I did inset a bit too much. It needs to be slightly inset, so these a bit, so they don't overlap. Why are there two? Why are there two here? What happened here? Okay, I guess I can. Can I take this face and dissolve? I'm gonna dissolve the checks. Yeah, it's dissolving versus just doing everything. Okay, cool. Is it just dissolving these edges then? Is that what it is? What this is? Dissolve edges? Yeah. I tried to dissolve. Okay, so just dissolve one of these edges. Both of them. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, what did I miss? Who is that? So what you cooking today? I'm cooking it. Oh. No cooking, just baking. You do be cooking. So basically, for the past whole week, I've been working on statistics. So now now I'm tracking statistics. I'm tracking like lessons attended. I'm tracking like projectiles thrown, who you threw them at. I plan on adding way more statistics than this then, at this point, because I've been told that it's better to have more statistics. And yeah, that's what I've been doing the whole week. And now I decided I'm gonna model a new projectile or two, where I'm making a loaf of bread, which I'm gonna make just slices out of pretty much as well. It's just a slice and like two types of loaves of bread. And that's pretty much it. Let me bevel this by a little bit. Tiny amount of bevel here. Just so it's more. Actually, it should be even smaller than that. It should be the opposite way. So that means I'm going to inset this a little bit. And it doesn't seem to be breaking, at least. It's going to be inset like this. I'm going to from an inset. Do I still have those two? Do not. Inset. I. Then control. Yeah, so I in control. No I, and then I in control. Just insert it a little bit inwards. That's how I'm gonna do it. Like this for the crust, and then I in control for a little bit of a difference there. I feel like it's unnecessary, it just will add too much. I love baking on a Friday morning. The whole wake and bake strategy. What is that emote? What is that emote? Just cooking a huge vat of I think that's rice, right? Is that like fried rice? I don't know, or an omelette. We do be cooking. Surely it never hurts to have more tracking data to review. It's more of the statistics, more like just stuff. Wait, did someone barrage do a banana barrage that I didn't see? Oh yeah, someone definitely did. Just went all there. Okay, it was Green Kitty. Hello, Green Kitty. Welcome back. Is it 2 loaves or 2 loaves? I think it's 2 loaves with a V. God damn it. I wonder who. I wonder too. I do wonder as well. There's one teetering in and out of the area, and it's just making the number go up and down. This one little banana. Oh, it fell down. I accidentally nudged it a little bit too much, so it fell down. The plural of of the word is low pussy. Okay, I don't think that's correct. I don't think it's correct. I have a feeling it's not correct. Yeah, that's a dude cooking fried rice on a walk. Yeah, nice. I saw it. Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back, Kitty. Welcome back to me making a loaf of bread in 3D modeling software. Loaf, another loaf, and a slice of bread. That's what I'm gonna make today. That's what I'm gonna make today. Just 69 in a chair. Like, what do you mean? Oh, okay, gotcha. Ignore me. Ignore that. Do not. Just don't pay attention to what I said there. Just yes, you meant the number. You meant that number at the top. You meant the number. Yes, that's what you meant. Exactly. Good, at least it wasn't only me. So I wanna... God damn it, why? Fortune favor, please. If you're still here, can you please move? Your hat is a little bit in the way of everything. And I can't really... No, people cannot see the board right now. If you're still here, could you please move? No one can see the board. I wanted to show off the statistics for Green Kitty. You're not allowed to move. Oh, god damn it. And then Dodo, you're stuck because because everyone's blocking you, and you have a normal sized head, Dodo. You have a fairly regular sized head. Amelia Knight, if you're still here, what have you been up to? How are you? What have you been up to in the past, days, in the past few weeks? Chat be wild, and I think that's been a recent thing. They've been, you too, Turples. Whenever I ask something, anyone can answer that if they really want to. Chat has been wild and recently for just recently they've been more wild than before. I don't know what's happening. They're being a bit too wild. I need to
add more punishment to class. I added a way to kick students, but I need to add more punishments. I need to add timeout zones and stuff. And stuff like that. No! You murdered 2 people.
We are a completely standard Twitch chat.
Oh, okay.
Punish us, please.
Who's that? Who's broken? Wait, who's broken on my desk? Grin Kitty, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna zoom in. Blame big head mode. And why is this still possible? I thought that I fixed this. I thought I fixed the whole thing. I can't fix it by kicking you, can I? I don't think I can kick you. I don't think it's possible. No, I can't even kick you. It's not even possible for me to kick you. No, it's not, it's either the soap that always breaks it or it's just big head mode. It's like every single time big head mode breaks it. Someone gets on my desk and then they're stuck completely. That is just an animation. That is not even like what's it called? That is not even a part of movement. It's just a regular animation. That doesn't even help. Either big head mode is gonna fix it, or I need to like throw a lot of stuff at. Can everyone just throw a lot of stuff at Grin Kitty? That is a pretty good backlog. It is. I agree. Sorry, Grin Kitty. Can everyone just throw everything at Grin Kitty, please? Just everything you can. Ooh. Oh. Oh. What happened? What happened to that guy? What happened there? What is this? What is this mess? What just happened? No! I tried to. Well, my projectile, there's a chance of having, you know, there's a chance of having a scaled up projectile. Like a very low chance of a larger projectile. And well, I have a surfer, which is from my first game jam I ever did. I have a surfer dude. Why can't you just get off the desk, Grin Kitty? Stop dancing on my desk. I didn't ask you to do that. I didn't ask you to do that, Grin Kitty. It's inappropriate. Don't dance on my desk, please. Ooh. Oh, not again. Not this guy again. Oh, god dang it. Oh, crap. Well, he's back. Big surfer dude is back again. You have fallen asleep. Okay. Ah, no, that's the opposite. That's the opposite. It's only his head that's visible. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. It should break. It's completely fine. Oh, god dang it. We can't see anything again. I tried to zoom away so we don't see the head stuck in the ground. But maybe this might fix it. This might actually fix it. That's a good call, Dirtwell's. I appreciate you doing that. That might actually fix it. Let me do a barrage and Grin Kitty. And then we can. Oh, sorry, I'm murdering everyone else. I seem to be murdering everyone else instead. So, oh no, you're still stuck. You're still very stuck. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill everyone here. I just triggered happy. Trigger finger. Oh, Christ. You're still stuck. An auditorium? Yeah, that's a plan. That's a plan. That's I'm sorry, a plan. I want to leave. No, I'm not killing the classroom. I just threw a few projectiles and hit other people, and they kind of popped a few times that I wanted it to. This thing has never been so chaotic. It's a recent thing. It's a recent thing. A lot of people. We still need a school dance routine. You mean with this song playing specifically? With specifically this song that's playing, just a school dance, okay. It's not possible, I tried to kick them out as well, but it didn't work. It did not work. Also, Grin Kitty, is it Grin and Kitty, or is it Grin Kitty? Yeah, that's just stuck on my desk. Yeah, I did try. I'm gonna give your points back for that one, Geek and Gap. Either's fine. Okay. Wait, no. Okay, no. Now, is it actually Grin and Kitty, like Grin and like D&D, or is it Grin Kitty? What if we kick Ryu? Would that fix it? Well, you can't kick me. You can only kick the viewer, Ryu. The avatar. It somehow looks worse. How did it become worse? I have no idea, man. What if I leave the scene and come back? That's not gonna change anything. This is all in my game. This is all in-game happening. It doesn't, like, make the viewer disappear. The only way they disappear and, like, get deleted is if they are leaving the classroom and then they walk outside into this spot. That's when they get deleted. You are forever stuck on my desk, it seems like. Or until, like, or until some kind of god takes you off of my desk. I'm trying to figure out what even the issue is. I think there might be some kind of stuff above this, up top that you can walk on. You're not supposed to, but I'm not sure. The school isn't a, oh, it's not a game. Sorry, I forgot. It's not a game whatsoever. What if I leave the school? The school isn't a game. You could always just restart. I could always restart the simulation. I could. It's controlling the teacher's pad, even sitting on the table. No, don't be saying that. 19 is not empty. I think 19 is belonging to Grin Kitty. I think Grin Kitty took that seat. And now owns that seat. Until they change it again. And 20 is 2-0. That would mean, you know, where Amelia Knight is sitting. Yeah, and 18 is like the other. So Grin Kitty now owns the seat 01, so you can choose 19 if you want. Why are you spectating, Grin Kitty? Okay, sorry, ads. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna turn on TTS for everyone. Have fun with that.
Help me. Seat 19. At Code Wonderland, that
it's
seat
actually
is taken
taken.
or does not exist.
I think Geek and Gal take the seat, but Geek and Gal is stuck and has to do a front flip now.
Seat 17.
Geek and Gal, you need to
At Code
do a front
Wonderland,
flip.
that seat is taken or does not exist.
So, Geek and Gal is using a weird way to actually traverse seats. The way it actually works is 0-0. This is 0-0. And
Goblin
it's
Jam.
0-1, 0-2, 0-3. Then this would be 1, 1-0, 1-1, 1-2, 1-3. This would be 2-0, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3. But with how I have my code set up, Geek and Gal is using some kind of, you know, weird way to traverse.
Seat 01. At Durar Pildspalview, that seat is taken or does not exist.
I think I'm going to check who has the seat taken by who it is taken.
Seat 10.
So people can know. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. You guys have fun with TTS. I'll be back in a bit.
So you, how the weather? A fat ass.
What? What? What kind of accessory do you want? I don't offer those kinds of accessories, I'm sorry.
The weather is smoky on my porch for some reason.
I don't offer those kinds of accessories.
I just wanted to be a class clown, and true to life it got me into trouble I can't get out of. Ball cry. Bread.
So what I wanted to show off to Green Kitty is that the statistics now work. The statistics
I
work.
need the BBL redeemed.
But the statistics work. And here, Green Kitty, you have, well, I'm going to change that to 2 because that's correct. You have 2 lessons attended. You have thrown 740 bananas. You have thrown almost all of them at me. Actually, there may have been some that, like, you know, were not counted. But for the most part, you pretty much just threw all of them at me. And you...
Oh, nice.
And you hit...
You were working on that when I left for errands.
Yeah.
What did you decided to do about the hit/throw?
So there's thrown...
At Code Wonderland.
So there's thrown projectiles, which is the projectiles you threw. There's targets, which you like decided to throw, and this is like who you actually hit. So all of them you tried to throw at me, specifically, but you hit me only 333 times, and you hit Flavius once. You tried to throw them all at me, but you hit Flavius once. So, one of them
LMAO.
One of them went sideways and you hit
Stop
Flavius.
hitting me with your banana geek. That's my face.
Oh man, that sounds funny. So you were hit by projectiles 76 times. And you were also times KO'd. You were KO'd 3
At
times.
Flavius Kid.
You were KO'd 3 times. Let's see Geek and Gale stats. Okay, Geek and Gale has not been KO'd or hit by any projectiles. You've thrown 136 projectiles to Wonderland, but you actually missed every single one. You did not hit any projectile that you threw to Wonderland against Wonderland. You threw 136
At Geek and Gale.
You threw 136 bananas and none of them hit. How did you manage to do that? I have no idea. Either my code broke or you literally missed every single one. How have you done this, Geek and Game? So either my code is broken or you missed every
I'm a
single
geek, not a jock.
or you missed every single projectile. I have a feeling they all just collided with each other because it's a barrage. I think they all just collided with each other and didn't fully count, or because you're so close to each other, it was actually difficult to hit. Try throwing 1 at Code Wonderland. Just try throwing 1, just a singular banana, to see if it even works. There's a chance that all the bananas were stacked up on top of each other and like hit themselves, or you completely missed.
At Code Wonderland.
Okay, that should look like a hit. That should be a hit.
At Code Wonderland.
Okay, so it's just broken, it seems like. Which is very disappointing. I'm gonna give you the average. I'm gonna give you the average of Hitting it. Actually, I can't give you damage because it's gonna overwrite everything, anyways. I cannot give you damage. It's gonna be overwritten. So either the code is broken or something else is happening. Also, hello George. Hello George, sir. Welcome to class. How's it going? How's your day today? If you're still here.
I learned my lesson. I'll never act out again. This is the worst time out ever.
Okay. I'm gonna restart the classroom. I'm gonna go back into testing mode.
Just woke up.
Just woke up? Christ.
I mean only if it gets me punished by daddy.
Don't you dare say that. Don't you dare say that. Okay, I'm restarting the classroom. Just so
Grin Kaida.
I'm restarting the classroom. I'm gonna give you, like, I'm gonna take all the points that you use right now. And I'm gonna turn on testing mode. So now after this point, every channel point redemption is going to be refunded. But binge watching High School DxD. I know what it is. I'm not gonna watch that. Not gonna watch that. The classroom is offline at the moment. I'm still turning it on. So it's gonna help me figure out what issues there are. Like, I'm gonna have it for in testing for like another 30 minutes. And yes, this lesson is gonna go on for another 50 in total, maybe 45 minutes until like 5 hours of streaming. That's it. Hello. Welcome to Class Geek and Gale. Take a seat. Welcome to the testing classroom. What? What just happened? Okay, that's useful to know. So you changed your seat and it still didn't count as a change of your seat? Oh my god, I see now. I figured it out. I figured out what the issue here is. Thank you. You helped a lot with that, Geek and Gal. You have helped a lot here. Your sacrifice means a lot, Geek and Gal. Which just means that when I find the code that is bugging out, I'm gonna fix it right now. Okay, found it. So let me see what your what's it called is. Your it looks fucking stupid. Let me see what your state is, so I know I can add this state to the whole thing as well. It is checking for a specific action, which your action I think is a different one from the one it's checking for. So yours should be the first one, which you are. Okay, let me see. What is your action right now? Your action is join. That's your action. So I'm gonna have to check this action. As well. Okay, I'm gonna reset the classroom. Thank you for doing that. That bug has now been fixed. I'm gonna refund the points. More stars? More stars? I don't know. Should that give you a star? For fixing it? For finding an issue? Maybe. Yeah. Because he was still joining the classroom, and I have that bug fixed for like when you're changing your seat just regularly when you're already in class. But that bug doesn't work. But it doesn't work when you are just joining. Oh, you want a star because you guessed why it worked, why it broke. Is that why you want a star? And Geekingo wants a star because he found a bug. Okay. You know what? I'll make this I'll write this down right now as a, what's it called? I'll make a precedent. I'll say that finding unknown bug star, that means a star is going to be, you're going to get a star for 3 days if you find an unknown bug. If you can figure out like how the bug is, like what like why the bug is there, you get an extra 2 days. But like another star for 2 days. Finding an unknown bug, 3 days. Having a reason, correct reason for a bug for it, 2 days showing off your work, is 7 days, and some kind of achievement, showing off an achievement or telling an achievement, 14 days.
Okay. I don't think that counts because I've known about that bug already before. It's not unknown. So, Grin, Kitty, I'm gonna give you a star for 2 days. Oh, I'm gonna give it for 3 days. It should be 2, but it's gonna be 3 because. Actually, hold on. It should be 2, but those 2 days are 2 days off where I'm not gonna stream. So I'm gonna give you 4, so that it's 4 like days that you can actually see it. So I'll give you a star for 4 days. It's inside of the head. What do you mean? What did you expect? So I'll give you a star for 4 days, and I'll give Geek and Gale a star for, let's see, what did I write down? 3 days, so I'm gonna give him 5 for 5 because 2 days are gonna be days off. So I'm giving him a star for 5 days. The body is right here. That's the head, that's the body. So Geek and Gale now has 2 stars. One that's for I think a week, the other that's for 5 days, but it's gonna, well, no, well, it's gonna be ending in 3 weekdays, basically. Grinkity, now you have 1 star. This is your 1 star that's gonna last for 2 weekdays. Or work days. 2 streams. It's gonna be here for 2 streams. That's what I'm trying to say. There you go. This is Bob, right? Yeah, this is Bob, and then this is you. Okay, so what I wanted to test was like an issue with not being able to hit the person in terms of statistics. So we could just throw stuff at each other, like throw like bananas, like barrages at each other if we want. It's all gonna be refunded, so don't worry about that. I think the issue was when the person was next to each other. So I'm gonna go next to Bob. And see if I can hit any projectiles at Bob while being next to him.
Oh, that one went haywire. That one went everywhere. That's not the issue. Okay. Okay, that should have hit Bob. Did it? I don't know. So I've thrown 289 surfers. I've hit Bob twice, but I don't know if that includes right now. Now it says I've hit Bob 3 times. Or twice actually. Targets 3 times, hit twice. That makes sense. I hit him twice, I targeted 3 times, 1 missed completely. Yeah, that adds up. That adds up. That's all correct. Okay, so you threw 5, and let's see how many hit the target. I'll bring down the board real quick. And I'll move to here as well. Ignore me being green, I'm not ignoring me being invisible. I'm doing completely fine. Okay, Green Kitty. You threw 5 at Geek and Gale. So let's see. So this is 15. And it says you hit 8. So if you do it again, we'll see it update if you do the same thing again. Okay, you can go. That'll add up. That will add up definitely. So let's see, Green Kitty. Did it change? It went up by 5. This went up by 6. So that's about right. That's about right. And Geek and Gale threw a shit set of bananas at Green Kitty, which now you have thrown 299 bananas, 162 at Green Kitty, and you have hit Green Kitty once. How does that add up? How does that add up? Okay, let me just observe what happens when you do it, Geek and Gale. I'm just gonna observe and see what happens. I'm very interested in knowing now how it looks. I'm gonna give you points back in case you don't have enough to throw. 200 again. Okay, so some flew off and others actually hit. So let's see, did it update the hit targets? You were okay, you threw another like couple dozen, but you only hit Green Kitty 5 times. With all the ones that you threw like an extra couple dozen, and you've only hit Green Kitty 5 times. It's counting anything that like hits you. Yeah. If it hits your head, that's what it's counting. Did it look like that some did not hit your head? Is there a chance that it looked like that some didn't hit your head? So you threw 5. It looked like 2 of them hit. Huh. It's hard to tell sometimes. I'm wondering if the code is either not registering it, or if it's registering it fine and it's just actually that many times, but out of who knows how many, I doubt that it's actually what's happening. But yeah, I can see what it's... Okay. You know what? Okay. You know what has been hitting the most? For the most part, it's hitting itself. It's hitting the other objects that it's throwing at the same time when you barrage that close to one another. It's actually hitting the other projectiles that spawn. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So it's technically hitting the other projectiles. So I just need to do a little check. I need to add a check to see if the projectile hits itself, then do not disconnect the, what's it called thingy. Don't disconnect the signal. Because when it hits a target, it disconnects the signal so it doesn't call, oh, it hit a target like a million times. So I disconnect the signal once it hits something. When it hits another projectile, it disconnects, and then... yeah, stuff happens. So... I need to check if the object is a projectile. That's what I need to do now. I'm still figuring out if there's like even the issues. Oh, I'm not frustrated by it. It's just it makes sense. So I'm gonna delete this code right here. So it's basically, yeah, it's hitting itself. So disconnect. Is gonna be taken out and it's gonna be put somewhere else. I think I'm gonna put the disconnect at the end of everything. And I have to do a check. Is there a way to check like the class name or something? I think there was. I think there was a way to see the class name or something. Is it possible to get this specific class name of like object that extends it? That extends class name projectile. If I ignore the objects, they won't like stack up on. They're just going to. They're just gonna phase into it. I don't want that. I do want it to like stack up and it looks nice. So what I want is just exclude if the class is a projectile. I just don't want it to disconnect. I don't want it to disconnect the what's it called? The signal for it hitting an object. Oh, goodbye. Not happening. Not going anywhere there. And also I'm just gonna do this shortly. Bye bye. Bye bye. If I could kick you, I would. I would kick you myself personally. Goodbye. With a foot, I would kick you in the ass. Thank you, thank you. I'll give the points back because I already kicked them out, but thank you. I'm still gonna give the points back because of this. So, don't worry about doing anything. Because I'm still testing everything. So I think there was a way, like class name or like string class name, a way to get a class name or something. But I don't know if it gets my like custom class name, so I give it. It could be. I could get it, but not sure. Oh, that's gonna kill the classroom. Sorry about that. I saved. I think it's gonna. Yeah, it killed it. It killed it real quick. Okay, I'm gonna quickly figure out if I can do that. So this otherwise print debug. Okay. I'm gonna put this at the end of everything. For now. And let's see. Class name. Okay, so I can do get class. So I can do node dot get class. Can I? Yes, I can. Returns the built-in object's built-in class name as a string. So the question is, will it return this? I don't think it will. I don't think it will return that. Because it's a... I think it's gonna be a rigid body. I can print it. I can print get class. And I can test it with the barrage and see what happens. Type of will give an object, because it's an object technically. Type of is not very specific, and I can't get like my custom classes with it or like anything like that. Type of will check if it's an object, string, and stuff like that. And it will just return an object and it will not tell me what kind of object it is. It will just return a type of object. The type as like an object, so yeah, not very useful in my case. I've already tried stuff like this, so that's why I know. So I'll just try in Barrage and see what happens. Yeah, it's a rigid body. Yeah, the class is a rigid body. It's not my class. It's the class of the thing itself. Hello again. So it's not the class that I give the script. I can get script. I can get a script of the object. What does it return? Instance of variable. It returns a script object instance or no if the script is not attached. If no script is attached. I can get a script of an object. Can I see like what the class? Can I get a class for the script as well? When I have the script. I can get a method list. I can get a property list. I can get a signal list. I can get a list of signals and everything else. So I can get the script. I can't get... I can't get a class from a script, can I? There's no method like that on the script that I can get. So I can like get script, or what else can I do? Script. I can set a script, script change, edit description, duplicate script. Like, I thought I could get a script and like get a class from the script. Seems like that's not the case. Could a class name be a property? No, right? It can't be, right? I don't think it's something they can get that easily. I'll try to get a property list and print get script.get property list. So like if get script, then node get script get property list. Yeah. Let's move this here. What the hell? Oh, is that the whole thing? Move this here. Okay, I'm gonna restart the classroom again, just to see if this works. Just to see if we can get the whole property list, and if in the property list I can get the class name or not. I don't think I can, but it's something. So I'll just do a barrage once it's done. So what's it called thing takes a while. The redemptions take a while to kick in, so I'll wait until I can throw a few. I think it's like printed all the property list on my head. So now I'll do a barrage. And once that ends, I can see what the property list has. A whole lot of stuff. My computer is not happy. Class name. I can get class name as a property. I can't get a class name. So I can get a class name. There you go. That's what I was looking for. I can actually get it. So class name is a property which I can get. So that's the check I need. If like all this passed, so I'll just do else print node. I'll just have that there, and I'll do this because I know I don't need to test that. But if get script, so if the script, if the thing has a script, I don't need to print anything. If the object that it hits has a script, and if the property of it is, let's say, so we get the property, so I have the property dictionary. Oh wait, it's an array with a dictionary, which is weird. Why? Where does it have multiple? Why does it have multiple of those? Which is interesting. Okay, so it has multiple resources that have script. It has a reference counted that has a name script. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a name script. So I'm looking for a dictionary that has that the name is script from script source, or what would it be? Okay, what does it have as properties? As target, thrower, element. Well, which seat has been pretty chosen? I might have to sit next to them and throw some stuff. Okay, that's 2-4. No, that's not 2-4, 1-4. Maybe I'll help. Okay, so I cannot find that. Why? So it seems I'm getting a property list of the object, which is of the body itself. I'm not getting the. I guess I'm getting the body. I'm not getting the. What is the projectiles? Because collisions, I just get the body. I do not get the. Well, I should. I should get the whole object. It's weird that I don't. It's weird that I don't get the full like what I want to get. What I should have done, I should have copied and pasted before I tested stuff. Oh, that's fine. What did you break? Oh, you broke something. Alright, good luck with the meeting. Yep, that's my bad. Okay. What did it print? Anything? That's good. But it's also weird that it didn't hit me. It didn't bounce off me. Hmm? What happened? Violently throws up people, what happened? It's not people, it's just a little model that I made for my first game that I ever made. It's more like a toy, more like an action figure or something. Just a little model that I made for like the game that I first made. It's nice that it's not printing anything at all. When I wanted to print something, nothing is being printed. Just quickly changing the stats here to what they are supposed to be after the glitch that I had. Not glitch, after the testing stuff, and before the testing stuff. This is those two stats are done. Non-existent. Can you do a barrage, like, at me or something? Like at my character, I mean? If you have a different projectile, maybe it's gonna... projectile? Maybe it's going to... Wrong shift. Oops. Maybe it's gonna print something, is what I'm thinking. Thank you. Not printing anything. Great, okay. Nothing else being printed. So basically what I'm trying to figure out is, actually... What I'm trying to figure out is if there's a way to know that if there's a way to get a specific, get to know if what class the object is. If it's like a custom class, like class name that I give it, or it doesn't seem like it. I don't know if I can. I'm just gonna look it up how to get a class name for of a node in the maybe some of these will have something. Okay, here's a thing that I can do. I can overwrite the code of get class and have it return projectile. That's what I can do. I could just override the function of get class and just get my own class, my own custom class. I never thought I should or could do that. For some reason. Oh, not void string. Okay, is there a way to get it to not? Is there a way to not have this treated as anything? So it's a warning treated as an error. So it's project settings. Where's script? Where is it? What the hell was it? GD script, yes. Wait, what is as an error? Unsub declaration, that's correct. Unused variable, ignore that. Wait, what is treated as an error at the bottom? Inference, native method override. Okay, warn me instead of throw an error like this. I'm gonna do this instead of throwing an error. Okay, now it's just gonna have a warning here that it overrides the get class method that it already has. Which I'm fine with for this one. Am I? Maybe I'm not fine with that. No, I'm fine with it, because I know that a projectile is a rigid body. I know a projectile is always a rigid body 3D. Well, it wasn't the big banana that broke it. It's just me saving it, and you know, because I saved everything, needs to be restarted. It's just that what broke it. But it's just gonna stay there for a little bit while I try to fix it. what I have a bug with or problem with. So you can just look at the big banana for now. For now, you can look at the big banana. So I can do a check if node.get class equals projectile. So if the class is a projectile, then it's gonna return. It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna disconnect from anything. Because get class is overrides the original and returns projectile. If it is projectile, it's just returning, so it doesn't disconnect. And it doesn't do anything. Not sus at all, not even one. Okay. Now it should work. Now throwing something, like throwing 200 projectiles at someone should, in fact, work. Let me join in. I've reset the stats a little bit to a previous version right now, at the moment. So I'll go sit next to Bob. Okay, so seat 1, let me try and throw projectiles at Bob. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna do it one more time to see like if it updates. So right now I have, after what I just did, I have thrown 1,222 surfers. I have thrown 211 them, 11 of them at Bob. I've only hit 2 with, like, I've only hit Bob with 2 of them. What? I'll try it again, but I feel like this time it's a correct estimate. But now this time it won't be correct if it only says that. If it says that, it's not going to be correct. If it says like 5. I've thrown next to 100. I've hit Bob once. What the fuck? How did I hit Bob only once? I've hit him a bunch of times with a projectile. And a bunch of them connected. Okay, I'm gonna restart the class one more time. I'm gonna have it like print get class as well. And that's gonna be the final test for today. Okay. What did it put? Is there a way to get method? I can get a method list, but that's what I'm looking for. I can get a method list, which is an array with a dictionary. With some dictionaries in it. It's gonna suck to get a method list. There's gonna be a lot of stuff in it that I don't need, I don't care about. Is there a way to check if an object has a method without linking this? I guess it probably is. Has method. So it's possible to do has method. Yes, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. If it has a method class name, if a node has class name, if node.get class name equals projectile, then it's just gonna return. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Sorry, you'll get your points refunded, don't worry about that. I'm just testing some stuff. I'm trying to figure out something with statistics and just the projectiles so they don't trigger once they hit the projectile itself. So they only trigger when it hits like a player or something like that. Like a viewer or me, or a wall, or anything that isn't an object thrown. If that makes sense. So your points are fine, because it's testing, so. It's gonna be messed up for a little bit today. Yeah. This should be expected. I'm testing anyway, so not worried about it looking messed up. Yeah, it's just I'm just running it in debug. That's the difference. I'm running it in debug mode and with all the collisions enabled, so I know what's what. I'm gonna go sit next to Bob. I'm gonna try and throw a lot of stuff at Bob. And see if it changes anything in my in the stats. So right now these are just current stats, which I'm gonna put to the side so I can like double check and compare if there's any difference. And now I'm gonna bombard Bob. Oh, my ears! That's so loud. That was so loud. Oh, that was so loud. Because it plays a sound effect even if it's another object. That's why it's so loud, because it plays a sound effect even if it hits another object. That was painful to hear. Basically, like, it was playing the hit, because it was hitting an object and wasn't disconnecting, which is what I want. That's good. But also, yeah, that. But also, I don't want it to do that. I do not want it to do that. Or do I? Do I want it to, like, make the sound where it hits the other objects through the air? Oh no, the loud part isn't, you know, oh, just a little thud. The loud part is if someone has a bouncy ball projectile that has like a bouncy sound effect. That's what's loud. This is loud. It's louder than the fatality. Like, if it's even louder than the fatality, and that's so painful. And we're not next to the action. If I get closer to it even, like if I get the camera closer to the object, like the object that's thrown or hit. It should be even louder. Ooh. And surely, it is way louder. It is way louder. And they're still making sound effects when I don't want them to. They're still making sound effects, so I'm gonna have to check. Why is it doing that? Why you do that? Stop. Stop. So I'm gonna have a stop way more variable. Is projectile. Projectile. Stop! Stop! Why is it doing that still? God damn it. It's annoying. It's projectile, that's a bullying. Oh my god. Christ. So, if it has the method, if it that, its projectile equals true. Equals false. Jesus Christ, they're still making sound effects, seriously? If it's no, or if it's projectile. Christ. There's gonna be ads in a minute. I'm gonna see if I can do this quicker than the ads. If is projectile, then return. So it does everything other than play a sound effect. When it's a projectile. When it hits a projectile. It's gonna do everything but play a sound effect. Actually no, when it hits a projectile it should just return. It should just return. That's all it should do. It shouldn't even play a sound effect, it shouldn't check through everything else, it should just return. That's all it should do. There's nothing that should, yeah, okay, just return. There's no bullying necessary, just return, just return. It doesn't need to do anything when it hits another projectile, it just needs to return. Maybe I shouldn't disconnect it, I'm not gonna, you know what, I'm gonna try not disconnecting the on hit. I'm not gonna disconnect like collisions from the target. I'm gonna see what happens if I don't disconnect the collisions. And just keep this as it is. And but only not have what I have. So I'm gonna reset the classroom again. Gotta go. Well, see ya. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna end in a minute as well, because I think I got what I want. If I got what I wanted it to do, I do just have to check one more thing. If it's gonna sound bad, if it just makes a sound effect each time it hits anything, like if it moves, if it does whatever. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing yet. Because I have it not play a sound effect after it hits hits an object. It just doesn't make a sound when it goes to the ground, hits another object or whatever. I just made that choice because I thought it would make too many sounds. So I'm gonna try just throwing 5 bananas. So now each time it bounces, it makes a bounce sound effect. Which makes sense, but also is annoying. Especially if like I throw a barrage. That was a good executive decision, Ryan. I'm proud of you. Disconnect, please. Do not make sound effects each time it bounces off of something. Oh my god, that was awful. That was horrible. I apologize. Whoever was here, I am very sorry for what you had to experience. Oh my god. That was absolutely painful. That was the worst thing in the world. That was a good executive decision. That was like the worst thing in the world. I am very sorry. I will not do that ever again. Okay, so I'll close my stats. I'll open my stats. Stats are open. I'll throw at Bob again. One last time. One final time. And now we can compare the stats of so Surfer 2232 2344. Okay. How many times have I thrown Bob? 1177. Okay, that's increased. How many times have I hit Bob? 68. So I went from 68 to exactly 100. After throwing, it seems like 100 and what is it? 112 projectiles at Bob. I hit 32 of them. 30% hit because he popped afterwards and then was hidden. Which actually now makes more sense. That makes way more sense now. Yay. I've actually completed what I wanted to do, but the bread is almost finished. I'll finish the bread next week. In terms of modeling the bread, it's that one's not done yet. That one's gonna be done next week. So I have two versions of the bread. I still need to texture them, and I want to make a slice as well, like a bread slice. So I have this version of the bread where it's like cut in half. I have this version of the bread where it's both sides are like this. And I need one more where it's a slice. And then I just need to texture it all. I need to texture the slice, need to texture the bread here, all of it. Give it some time. Textures, that's gonna be next week. So it's not fully done, but it's not far from being done anyways. It's just a little bit there. Let me save it. And close that. That's going to be it for today's lesson, actually. I'm going to check who can rate. I'm going to check who's live at this hour. Which is like an hour, maybe 2 extra hours after I usually end. Full box is probably gonna end, right? Maybe birthday? I feel like full box is probably ending soon because it's been 3 hours for his stream, and he usually only streams for 3 hours. I'll check what he's doing, but I'm probably not gonna rate him anyways right now. It's a bit late today. What did you say? Practical? Nerk? New Megatron? I want to rate people who are on the same or similar category. I don't know. I didn't see Megatron. She games a lot, so I don't know if she's gaming or not today. Let me check. Is she gaming today? So there's okay. Let's see. Yeah, there's Practical NPC. There's Nerk Mind. Wait a minute. There's well, Justin, since you my help. Megatron is playing Zomboid. However, Freedom Forge Studios. What is Freedom Forge Studios up to? I didn't fully copy the text that you sent. The cat muted me. The cat muted me. This guy. So, when I searched up the Freedom Forge Studios Switch channel, I didn't fully copy your message.
all I copied, I didn't fully copy it, so I searched up twitch.tv/Freedom Forge Stud. Instead of Freedom Forge Studios, I searched up Freedom Forge Stud. So I'm thinking maybe Freedom Forge Studios should change their Twitch name to Freedom Forge Stud. I didn't fully copy the message. I just searched up Freedom Forge Stud. Sadly, it's not a person, I think.
Now is our spirit boss.
Okay.
So our spirit boss does a couple different things.
Yeah, I think we're gonna send people to Freedom Forge Studios.
Let's pause it. It spawns these slow areas, so when you step in it, like you...
Haven't raided them before, haven't followed them either, actually. I thought of a funny thing, but I think it's gonna be mean. I'm not gonna have the raid message be, show us the hair. That's not gonna be the raid message, no. It's just gonna be the regular roll call and present. Not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be like that. No, the message was gonna be show us the hair. H-A-I-R, hair. But no, that's a joke. That's a joke. It's just gonna be roll call. It's just gonna be roll call and present. Alright, thank you everyone so much for joining this lesson. It was great having you all here. It was great fun as always. Just messing around, breaking everything. And actually fixing some stuff, which is almost never happened, but recently it's been happening more often than not. Is it still printing something? Possibly? Not sure. Your next teacher is Freedom Forge Studios. Apparently he's working on this game, which looks like to be some kind of top-down game. With some placeholder art. I have no idea what that is. But it looks pretty cool. Let me do the /raid. I'm not gonna raid Freedom Forge Stud. UDO. Mobile icon. Okay. No worries. Yeah, I'll remember that. It's not. I pretty much refunded everything, and the last redemptions were by me. So everything is refunded already. The next teacher is Freedom Forge Studios. He's working on this game. Be nice to your next teacher. I'm gonna do roll call as a raid message. You do present, hello, whatever you want as as an introduction. Thank you so much for joining this lesson. Your next lesson should be on Monday. I'm gonna be working on the bread and some other things. And hope you have a great, wonderful weekend. Class dismissed.
Noodle budget here. It was difficult enough to buy a new monitor. we don't have money there. Ryan, hello.